Well, howdy do, people do. Yes, I hope you guys are having yourselves a good morning, day, night, evening, whatever time zone y'all be in. I hope it's a good one, whatever it is. And yes, we are back at it again with more Fallout New Vegas. That's correct. But yeah, we're just going to be patrolling the Mojave a little bit more, just having a good old time. And I did play a little bit off stream. I haven't entered the strip yet, but I did go ahead and get into the area that's just right before the strip. And we need to go ahead and do ourselves the favor and get as many caps as we can to go ahead and get inside the strip. But before we do that, just a small reminder to anybody that hasn't seen it yet. Please, if you can, go check out my Redbubble. Got stickers and shit there, so please support your boy if you can. Only if you can. Got stickers, got a bunch of stickers and maybe a mug or two, but I mean, hey, that's only if you want it. But yeah, just a little reminder. But anywho, I believe with that being said, let's go ahead and actually get into the Mojave. But first, just gonna have that up there for anybody that is in my Discord and wants to just stop by. Hey, Reaper, how you doing, my mans? Glad to see you in chat there, my boy. I hope you're having yourself a good one. But first, I gotta go ahead and start. Forgive me, I am just trying to make sure that I am in proper positionness. So that way, I can pull this up. And also, I seem to be just a little too small. Hold on 1 second. Maybe like this. Is that good? I hope that's good. That's supposed to be good. Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go about in the Mojave, shan't we? Alright, as I said, I did do a little bit of progression off stream. I am now here. I done a job over there, and I just got a job from this place here. The Atomic Wrangler Casino. Yes. Wait, hold on, casino? I hope that there are some games that I can play. Hello there. Oh my god, I can play slots if I need to. But the actual thing that I want to do right now is see if I can go ahead and get some good games in a blackjack. Hello.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I'd like to exchange caps for chips, please. Oh, wait, no, I didn't see our money. Oh, perfect.
How many chips would you like?
Ooh, that's actually perfect. A full 10 chips.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's Legion money. Yes, please.
How many chips would you like?
Oh, yes, please.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips.
I'm gonna need all the chips I can fucking get. You kidding me?
Later.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
No need to ask me twice. Alright, Alright. Knowing that my luck is pretty much up, I'm gonna go ahead and start off with a small 15. Alright, if I remember. Holy fuck, that's a 19. What the fuck is my luck there? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello there, Reaper. How do you do, my friend?
I'm doing good, my friend.
That is very good to hear. I have just gone ahead and entered the game Blackjack and Fallout right now, and I'm about to see how good my luck really is.
I hope a good turn.
Alright, so far off the gate, not very good. I got a hand of 19 and the dealer just like got more than me. What the fuck? Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Usually, whenever you get like 19 and 20,
I got a
you're
fucking blackjack.
okay. And yeah, blackjack, you instantly win.
Well, no, I didn't get a blackjack right off the gate. I just kind of got like a 21, like on my first pull.
Oh, nice.
Yes, perfect if you ask me. I got a 19 again. Oh my god, I'm starting to win. All right. I'm pulling out the full bets here. I'm going full fucking 30. All right, hit me. Oh
By the way,
my
what is
god.
your actual luck stat in this game?
10.
Is that max?
Yes.
So yeah, that actually affects the odds of the game of
Yeah, I
blackjack
know.
on any of them.
That's why I maxed it out, because I remember the last time I played it, because my luck was at 9, I was just like, holy fuck, what is this luck? And then I realized, oh, right, my luck's pretty much almost maxed.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a 15. I'm going to go ahead and hit 15, 17. I'm gonna stay. Oh my god, the dealer's starting to bust. Okay. I am winning a hell of a lot of games already. Okay, well, the dealer just got a blackjack right off the gate. Fuck it. 18, stay.
There we go. Another
So what you playing right now, my
playable
man?
character. Let's go. I'm doing multiverses.
I got a blackjack!
Nice.
That landed me 48 chips. Yeah, damn. Blackjack again! Oh, we broke even. Shit, alright. Is a 7 and an ace 17? Or is that 18?
Eight and eight, 16, so 17.
Well, I know
No, so 8 and 8, you said 8.
a 7 and
You
an
said 7 and
ace.
8? Oh, an ace. So it can be an 18 or an 8. Because an ace is a 1 or an 11.
I think the rules of blackjack and ace is an 11, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's 18.
It depends on how you want to play the card. Because if you
I
get
won.
because if you get like a 10, you can and you go over, you can change it to a 1 instead of an 11.
13 hit me. 13, 6. That's a 19. Alright, I'm gonna stay. I won that. 7 and 4, that is 11, so I'm gonna have to hit. I hit a 21. Man, it is nice to have some luck. I'm definitely going to be able to get into the strip no problem with this luck. God damn.
Yeah.
That one definitely hit. I think that's going to be 18, so I'm going to have to stay. Let's fucking go. $11. Hit me. Oh my. bro. I'm winning bit after bit after bit. Oh, I lost one. All right. That's the first loss, but I'm gonna max it out to 200 now. 7, got me. The 17, staying. 12 definitely hit. Stay. I walked in with probably, I think it was like 50, 60 chips, and now I have 1,173.
I mean, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Luck is overpowered in this game, I swear. So that's
Just be
11.
careful whenever you're in the strip, though, because it will kick you out the
Yeah, I know. I remember
out of the for winning too much.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. Oh. I remember I played in the strip for a bit, and they fucking I was winning game after game for a while, and they just came after me and was just like, yeah, we got, and like after giving me a couple rewards, they were just like, yeah, sorry pal, you've been winning too much, we got to kick you out now. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take these chips and just cash them in.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Because I already won a lot that they just got ahead and just said, all right, that's enough for now.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
I'd like caps, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
That'll be it for me, thank you.
Enjoy your stay at the Atomic Wrangler.
All right, hold on. How many caps do I have? 2,000. I have 2,000 caps. Let's fucking go. I can get into the strip right now. Here I was thinking that I would have to go ahead and just hop in for fucking jobs here and there. No, we're good. All right, strip. Here I come. First of all, I should actually go ahead and check out the side quest that I did get. That collector. All right, where would these people be? One happens to be down in the strip. One happens to be to my left. I think because of the fact that I had the caps, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the strip first. Wait, hold on. Is this? Yeah, it should be the way it is. Yeah, there it is. All right. Just the entrance just didn't load in yet. The funny side of many games from way back when. Hello there.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I
You
have.
fucker.
Wow.
I'm playing multiverses.
Ah. I shall submit a credit check. I have 2,000 caps right here on my person right now.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Thank you, sir.
Move along. Move along.
Yeah.
Get pogoed, bitch. There we go.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Hello there, Victor. How do you do?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this.
Hold on one second. I just realizing something. Audio. I'm gonna need to turn down the music for that one. Don't want to risk too much.
The head honcho of New Vegas Mr. House is itching to make your acquaintance. Just
Ah,
head for
Mr.
Building
House.
38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
So which gen are you going for?
I'm taking over the whole Mojave.
You're going for you're taking the leadership? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna take down the NCR and the Legion and take the whole Mojave for myself, and I'm just gonna make it a free place for everybody to roam however they please.
Sounds about right.
Why is a robot peasant on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Ah, fuck me.
Permitted on the strip.
I will say, me personally, I'm just kind of a little pissed at one thing with this game, and that is just the fact that I can't listen to any of the music that's here.
Look alive, guys. You're on
Oh, really?
time.
Yeah, because
I mean, I've watched streamers who play actual like music. While they're
yeah,
streaming.
well, I mean, it's also just because of the fact that it's just like later on I've been uploading these VODs to YouTube,
Fair.
so that's kind of like the reason why I haven't really gone ahead and been having the music be up as of late.
Stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
All right, where to where? Yeah, I think actually before fully entering the strip, I might head back and just see where these people are that owe a couple of caps here and there.
Move along.
I believe I may have found one of them.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
May I ask who you are?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
Bye. Hello. Lovely to meet you. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Perhaps there is something else of value that you could put towards the debt?
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Alright then. I am over encumbered as shit right now, holy fuck. You know, if I can drop this NCR armor for a while. I can take another one off of somebody's body later on. Or I could possibly come back and grab it later.
Hello there.
Damn.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Hmm.
Yep.
You know, kind of considering my luck. Hold on 1 second. Actually, thinking about it, is there like a certain time that like the table should be open? In like some of the casinos?
I don't think so.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hmm.
Looking to exchange? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I have to learn to play Banana Guard, because it's forcing me to play as Banana Guard.
It wouldn't hurt, huh?
Yeah. I'm doing the, basically kind of like story missions or whatever. And one of them is forcing me to play as a certain character.
They have story missions in multiverses now?
Yeah. They're called Rifts,
Hmm.
basically, and it's all like PvB, technically.
Hmm. More PvE in a sort of way?
It's players versus bots is all it is.
Ah, I see. Well, then right then.
What is this character?
Yeah, I haven't seen much about the game, but I have so far heard that Banana Guard for some reason is like very overpowered.
What is Banana Card? You get them for free.
It. Huh? Hmm. Hey. What happened?
That was just stupid.
What happened?
Why was that so easy as Banana Guard? It was the first time playing. What the fuck?
What happened?
It was it was just unusually too easy. Oh no. Okay, so the top row is you have to play as Banana Guard. Okay. And the rest you can play as whoever. Okay, I see.
Hmm.
I understand.
But how does Banana Guard feel to you? That's the real question.
Interesting. All I can really say is just it's an interesting play style.
I would probably assume so. From what I've heard, I haven't played him yet, but from what I've heard, he seems to be an interesting character. I only know that because of like a comic strip I saw where it's like Velma and fucking Harley Quinn out in the woods, and they're just like, I think somebody's behind me. They turn around, they say Jason, and Velma's just like, oh, don't worry, it's just Jason. It could be worse. Then Banana Guard shows up like, hi, hello, and everybody and Jason gets scared as shit.
Jesus.
That's 15.
I've gotten kind of good at juggling, kind of.
Alright, same. Break, and even break. Alright. Blackjack, let's go! Alright. 4 into 6. So hit. 16. Hit.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 20, baby. Alright. Stay. Okay, they somehow got more than me. 25. And I got blackjack. Alright, so that's a 10. Bro, my luck right now. Read 18, I'm just gonna stay. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's 9. Stay. Even break. Blackjack off the gate, baby. Once again, let's fucking go. 14. 17. Excuse me. Six, hit. 9, hit. Hey, baby.
Also, I didn't know if there's a battle pass or not with the beta or not, because they have a battle pass now.
There technically was a battle pass.
Okay.
11, so hit. The luck is unreal. Man, why couldn't, honestly thinking about it, why couldn't I ever stack my stats on luck whenever I was born? I could have won in casinos so easily. That's 18. I think I'm good to stay. Alright, I'm going the full 150, baby. I'm going nuts. And I was right to do so. I got blackjack. The 12 hit me. Boy. Another blackjack. What the fuck? That's 16. What if I just hit on 16? Your boy got a 21 by hitting. That's 20, I believe, so I'm gonna stay. It was right to stay. We're going max bet 200, baby. 11. Got me. Holy fuck. Right. What would be my luckless slots?
Damn.
Imagine I get like 777s. I got 500 on a slot.
Nice.
I got an achievement for playing slots. It's called the One-Armed Bandit.
Sweet. Wow. Hold on. Hold
What happened?
on. Batman's like a main character for like the story. In Joker's like the bad guy, whatever. Since they added Joker,
Mm-hmm.
and the character I'm fighting right now is Morty. And Batman said, "I can't believe Joker can stoop so low to recruiting teenagers as Batman's recruited kids as Robin."
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of just hypocritical at that point.
Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get some wins here and there. Nice. Ooh, double cherries, and I got 125 out of it. Let's fucking go. Almost got triple oranges.
Bro.
I'm getting me a bunch of cherries here. I'm popping cherries.
There you go.
I got triple lemons and got 1,000 chips out of that shit.
Hey.
I got a Dapper Gambler suit out of that. What? I got a Dapper Gambler hat and a Dapper Gambler suit.
Oh, you do
I'm
not
wearing
say
this.
that about Finn's hat, you fucker.
What do you say about Finn's hat? I'm gonna throw hands if it's shit.
He said, I gotta say it, that hat is stupid.
Who said that?
Morty.
I'm about to punch Morty in the fucking face. I don't give a damn how
Here
old
we
he
go,
is.
ring out.
Right. How many chips do I have? How can I see how many chips? Where can I see how many chips I have? Is it in like miscellaneous? It is. I have almost 3,000 chips.
Is that like a 1-for-1 trade out?
If need be, yes.
I'm just saying, like, so would you, whenever you trade them in, you would get like 3,000 caps for the 3,000 chips?
Yes, I believe if I am correct. And what's cool is that if I want to, I can trade. I can also trade in NCR cash and Legion cash just to get extra chips, so I don't need to spend a cap.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Nice.
Exchange. How many? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, I'm gonna admit there's one thing I can already see that I just kind of hate, and that is just like
Is there anything else
I have to just over time just like
How many chips would you like?
put like literally I can't say how many I want to go ahead and turn into chips, but like for the NCR cash, I literally have to go one by one for each dollar that specific dollar that I have to trade in chips.
Here's your
Or
chips.
trade in
Is there
for
anything I can
chips.
help you with? How many chips would you like?
That already to me is kind of annoying.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Talk to you later.
Alright. How many chips did I get from that? I now specifically have 3,002. Imagine this too gives me like 7s. I got cherries, not 7s, but that's cool. Alright, you know what? I'm putting in for 50 chip. Oh no, I can only do a max of 40. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. That's fine. 40 chips it is. I would like to think that I can get 777s with this, but I doubt. Overall, so far with the Atomic Wrangler, which is where I've been betting, I so far have earned 4,000... sorry, 4,387 chips. At least altogether with my amount of bets.
Nice.
Yes. That, my friend, is crazy. I probably have been making more just by betting, and that's crazy. Oh my god, I almost made 777. I got 7-7 cherry. I mean, granted, I got like some extra out of it.
Oh, damn.
But bro, I swear, if I make jetpack by getting 777s, I'm going to shit.
You're not going to fucking... You're just going to shit aggressively.
Yes, just full fucking... Just shit right here, right now. I say that, and the next roll I get is just 777s.
Well, looks like I'm buying some new pants.
I'm gonna have to grab a new pair of shorts right out of the closet. Oh my god!
Wait, did you actually?
Give me 1 second, I'm
Oh
heading
my
to the bathroom.
fuck.
I'm going to shit! Hear me. Alright, so yeah, I just realized my bowels were already empty by the time I sat on the toilet. So, yeah. But, dude, 777s, hell yeah, bro. I have 4,210 chips. I'm a rich motherfucker right now. I am exchanging chips for caps.
In what currency would you like your payout?
In caps, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
No thank you, my friend. I appreciate your time. I will bid you adieu for now. Dude, how many caps overall do I have? I need... Ooh. My game crashed.
Oh shit.
I'm hoping that...
Hopefully
I'm
it's saved.
Yeah,
I swear to God if it didn't save.
I did see it save, so I think I might be good. I'm hoping. Big hope right now. Big.
You're not gonna shit yourself and for a different reason after you.
Yes. Yeah, real quick, can I just say
You might need to start wearing a diaper.
This is the armor that I want to get later in the game. Yeah. Right now, I'm saying right now, this like main armor that they use for promotion in this game. That's the armor that I want to get. All right, I swear, if I somehow lose all my goddamn chips after that. Okay, thank fuck. It did save literally right after. I'm okay. I'm at least glad that there was like a casino out here before the strip, because I thought I was gonna have to like I thought the strip was the only place full of casinos, but no, I'm good.
Oh god, there's a jump rope minigame. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
They added a jump rope minigame to one of the story quests.
I definitely might be one of the richest motherfuckers in the Mojave right now. I have 6,500 chips. I mean caps. Goddamn, I'm making big in Vegas. I'm not gonna lie, I wish that my luck was like this when I was at the casino on the fucking ship that I was at like months ago. I mean, I was lucky enough to make 100, but not enough to make that back. Like, not even kidding, like, on the ship that I was at, fucking... they had these claw machines that had, like, a stacks of 100 that you can get out of the claw machine, which was crazy.
Oh, bro! If I was on that, I would have. I'm a claw machine whisperer.
Yeah. Good luck with that, because you had to grab those things in, like, specific ways. And they have ones in there that are, like, that it's mostly filled with stacks of 100, but they also have, like, either 2 or 3 stacks of 250 and 1 stack of 500. You had to be like you would definitely have to have your luck at specifically 10 in order to like win at that casino. Needless to say, my luck is not really like anywhere there, but it definitely is probably more like on 4, which I think is spilt salt. Which, by the way, can I just say, I love like when you go ahead and like put your stats into the game. They have like specific like names for those levels in that stat. Like I think for 10, which I didn't do for strength, I've had my strength at 8, but I think for 10 in strength, you are literally labeled as Hercules' bigger cousin, Strong.
Yeah.
Which I find hilarious. Yeah, currently my beginning stats for the game was 10 luck, 5 agility, 3 intelligence, 10 charisma, 2 endurance, and 2 perception, and 8 strength, which is currently still at. I currently built everything up to be 4 intelligence, 3 endurance, and 4 perception. Everything else is pretty much still the same. The only reason why I said it like that is because I wanted to be somewhat of a lucky, charismatic gunslinger that is a bit more built.
Ah, that should have hit. If that would have hit, that would have been epic. Damn.
Ow.
Why did he bounce up when I hit him with a downward slash?
I don't know.
Bro, this game kind of...
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, with knowing that Banana Guard is in the game, I now basically have 3 mains, at least to my knowledge, in the game, which is Finn, Jake, and now Banana Guard. I want to try them out whenever I get the chance. I am specifically going to main Adventure Time characters, specifically. No matter how many get added into the game later, I will specifically be maining Adventure Time because that is the show that I grew up with the most and have loved the most, and nobody can change my mind.
I am liking playing Finn, but I did play Shaggy because they start you off with just Shaggy.
Mm-hmm. I remember
I understand people maining Shaggy.
Yeah, I remember specifically from the beta when it first launched. I mained Finn for a bit, and then they unlocked Jake for a bit, and then I played Jake, and I started liking Jake a little bit more than Finn.
Hello there. Hey, man. Can you
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I fucked up.
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
And you can do story missions with actual actual other players.
Thanks
So
for
if
not
you want to
killing
do
me.
like story missions with a friend, you can drag them in and do them with you. Have them do them with you.
Nice. Might keep that in mind for later.
And like there are even some of the like there are like trials on some of the missions, and some of the trials say, "Hey, bring someone else with you to fight."
Nice.
So that's another thing about the story missions. Story missions,
Oh yeah.
I say with a loosely.
Alright, where the hell are my guns? Ooh. Oh, don't eat it. My friend punched them into fucking Timbuktu. Oh yeah, by the way, I gained a companion, and they are apparently a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. And not even kidding, a little bit later, and I did this off stream, a little bit later, I entered a place and found 2 dead bodies with power armor and gave one of them to my companion.
Nice.
I mean, hey, when you find the opportunity to do something like that, you just can't help but just do it, you know? Alright, I believe the person I'm looking for is somewhere in here. Actually, this George is back here. Yep, there they are.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free side VIP. Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
Francine warned me that you were a smooth talker there, buddy. I don't know if I want to trust that.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head, so...
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the capsule. I do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, pal, but that can happen a lot, so... But, by the way, goodbye.
Bye.
Santiago's not as smooth of a talker as he thought he would be.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar? I've got you now.
He thought he got me. You deal with a man who has a friend that is a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, so what do you want there, pal? Got brought into an area where these guys tried to jump me. I jumped them back. Oh, machete. May look at that later. I need to find a lot more ammo for this gun. Excuse me. Okay, okay.
Come
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hello. You're funny looking.
Two characters are having a conversation and the kid just said, "Hey, you're funny looking." What a way to start a conversation there, kid.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Making the Atomic Wrangler sound like something else.
Welcome to the Atomic
Just be
Wrangler.
careful
What can I get you?
whenever you go into random buildings, you might run into a strip club or two.
Yeah, no worries. I already saw some people out there with some pasties.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get away with it, though. This is definitely like an old game, and I'm sure Twitch well knows what to expect with this game.
So they don't. As long as it's not the main focus of the game, is what they say.
Hmm.
So you should be fine.
See ya.
Yep.
What's up?
Okay, where's Francine? Need to talk to her about the place. How the fuck did you get up here? You can... Okay, that's hilarious.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Why the hostility, huh?
Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me.
You'd be like, why bother? You're embarrassing yourself enough as it is. I have no idea what you're talking about there, bud.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Do you perform stand-up comedy then, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Blowing your nose there, bud?
Hmm?
Were you blowing your nose there, bud?
Oh no, I was just exhaling. Sorry.
Uh,
I forgot. I keep forgetting on Discord my mic is just way more sensitive than anywhere else.
mm. How much are you making there, buddy, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Who are you exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Alright then, it's nice to meet you there, man.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Hmm. I see, I can't play the slots in the Wrangler anymore. I reached the jackpot limit. I could probably play some roulette though.
How's it going?
I'll save that for a different day. I'm gonna probably assume that Francine is just off of her shift right now, so I'll talk to her when I feel like talking to her.
We're watching you closely.
Alright then, man. Guess I might as well go ahead and do the job that they sent me to do, and just see if I can find the peeps that I need to get this thing out to. Vault 34. You know what? Kind of thinking about it. Wait, hold on. What?
Jeez, he's doing that. I'll have to have a second person to keep that thing over 90 health. Jesus.
Well, I can tell this is where I need to be.
I think I'm gonna dip start, and I hope you.
Yeah.
I hope you you do well in your endeavors in the Mojave.
Yep. I just hope that I can definitely make friends with the right people.
Well, with your luck on your side and that big iron on your hip, I bet you can.
Yep. Right now, I just also got to find a lot of ammo for my big iron.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, talk to you later, man. You have a good night.
You too.
Alrighty then.
Hey. And you are?
And you are? Who the hell is she? Maybe I do need to go upstairs?
Welcome back. What can I get you?
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
You have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
And what sort of, he said it and I already forgot it. And what are proclivities? I'm going with proclivities. Proclivities are we talking about here,
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, Not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Not going to be your. I'll see if I'll run across any suitable candidates. I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I'll bring in.
Just direct them to the
I'll just go with it.
I'll pay you when they show up.
I could use some help with my retribution in Freeside, if you don't mind.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Need people to forget about some things I've done. I want people to like me. Yeah, basically.
Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
There's a few things here and there. I'm a great guy. I do my best to help those in need. I'm a damn beacon of morality. I'm a damn beacon of morality here. People should be lining up to shake my... No, I'm not that narcissistic. A great guy to do my best. I do my best to help those in need. Yeah, I want to be able to make sure that I can definitely help a lot in need. So I guess this kind of works out.
That'll do nicely. I'll spin some stories about how you stopped a mugging or two and saved a kid's pet rat from certain doom.
Alright. Do you have any idea where I can go ahead and look around and find a sex spot around here, just out of curiosity?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Mick and Ralph, the place where they also sell guns, if I'm correct, if I heard from that one kid that sells it around the corner. Alright. You happen to have anything on sale at the moment?
Sure, take a look.
Beer, scotch, sunset, sarsaparilla, vodka, whiskey, and wine. I'll take the sassies. And for purposes, I will give you a sensor module. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright, no problem. You take care now.
Yep.
Freeside accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Hell fucking yeah.
Hello there. Howdy. What's your problem, lady?
Don't you dare be going ahead and saying shit right now.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Oh, it's Silver Rush, not Mick and Ralph's. Okay.
Plasma, pistols, grenades.
Alright, okay. Fuck it, I think I might go ahead and... talk with the people here in, the King. Talk with this dude again.
Look who's back. If you want to see the king, you better pay up.
Here's 50.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Alright, say less.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me, if possible.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Yeah, my ears.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
I may have.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
I mean, I might try, but why can't your men look into us? I mean, just out of curiosity.
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
I mean, I will, but my curiosity now leads to why you're so interested in this.
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Why not?
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
All right.
I hear you're working out pretty well. King's taking a shine to you.
All right. GI Blues, let's go. Stop, looking, listen, baby. That's my love. It's alright with me. It's called rubbernecking, baby. That's my philosophy. I'm hoping I'm getting that right.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
This doorway, if I'm correct. Yeah, we heard you there, kiddo. Ow, my back.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your service?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you need a bodyguard to cross Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
Now, how much for your service again?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
What if I'm not heading to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Alright, I'll hire.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Alright.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get...
Yeah, out of curiosity, now I have to see it. Sigmund something or whatever the fuck? Might want to drink these sarsaparillas.
Roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare
It can
you.
be bought.
They don't
It can be
outnumber you
found
5
at
to
Nick
1.
and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
I've been to the Wrangler. Definitely fun as hell.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay then, man.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's just keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
I'm gonna need to bring my intelligence up. I'm gonna have to level myself up quite a bit so I can actually, like, get an idea. Where's my level at right now? Maybe if I actually do, like, some other quests, I might actually get something. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn a gun runners. Would be a bit of a smart idea. Then we shall go ahead. How did Veronica go? Anyway, we shall go ahead and just make our way over to the person that we need to talk to. First, I need to check one thing on the side here. Forgive me. Bing, bada bam, we about to go ham. Hey. Veronica behind me. There, she's behind me. Yeah, just gotta make my way through this building here. Fucking whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, I should actually change my apparel. Fuck it.
Come on.
Whoa! Okay, I thought she about punched me. I was be like, what the fuck? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Step ahead a little more. Hey, there they are.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Yes, I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who's we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Never mind. I must have confused this with one of my other deliveries.
Fine. Now do you have the package or not?
Right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly. We've already concluded our business. I suggest... Morning.
Got a bit of a bad feeling about this. I guess I just gotta make my way over there.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Hey, Caps, alright. Perfection, perfection, perfection. If only the king knew what the fuck I had in mind.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, right now that is something to keep in mind for later.
Get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic
Lasers,
Wrangler.
plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
And hello.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Deliver the package that you request.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Right.
For you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No, no, no. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
All right, I'm in.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
And who is this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion.
It is fancy.
Find her. Bring her here so I can talk to her one-on-one.
All right. Yes, she in the Mojave outpost?
Really? NCR all around her. Well, tell you what. You find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
All right, but if you don't mind me asking, why don't you do it?
I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea.
All right. Anything you can say to her, you can say... Well, I mean, if there's anything that you want to say to her, you can say to me. I can go ahead and pass it on, maybe.
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Well, don't worry. If I run across her, I'll let her know.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Well, all right then. Rose Cassidy. All right. Where the hell are you? All the way out here. All the way down to the original Mojave outpost. Luckily, I have been here before. I believe if I'm correct, she's the girl down here in the bar. Yep. Yep.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Jean from Freeside wanted me to meet with you real fast. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Maybe if I don't mention the name... Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now. You take care now. You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar if you don't mind me asking?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on your mind?
I don't know if you know him, but this guy Jean from Freeside, he wanted me to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with Van Graffs, I think it was.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. What's on your mind?
All right, then.
Take care now.
Evening.
Hmm. Hmm. Who am I natural with? I'm accepted in Freeside. I'm idolized in Goodspring. I'm accepted by the Great Khans. Accepted by the NCR. Idolized in Novak. And vilified by the Powder Gangers. Honestly, in my eyes, as much as I hate to say it, I would need to go ahead and probably get close to the Powder Gangers with what I have planned. I'm gonna need a lot of people that are in very high places and have a lot of good equipment. Rose, sure, get it up all you. Can I talk to you again?
Thanks for the assist.
Nope.
Wish others around here had your drive.
Hmm. I think for now I might go ahead and wander the Mojave for a minute. Go ahead and see if I can actually go to like these places. Correctional facility, that's where the Powder Gangers are, probably. Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna go ahead and be down there, I'm gonna have to watch my back. Or maybe not. Hello there, you wandering soul. What are you doing?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is this ridge?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry. Please, hurry. She's on the ridge past the broken radio tower.
Alright.
You just gotta help her, man.
Alright, and I'm guessing that broken radio tower right there. Hopefully I can get there quick. Down the path and to the right, if I am correct. Wouldn't hurt to just at least help out this guy real fast and then go do what I need to do. Or at least look at what I want to look at. Damn. Up the ridge.
Uh-oh.
Holy fuck, there's a shit ton of geckos. Ooh. That was close. And I leveled up. Alright, bring science to 50. Water up to 35. And sneak up to 29. Done. Okay, there was nothing else. Good to know. What the hell and where the hell? Did I have to specifically keep going right?
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Or maybe after I deal with you, buddy. Sorry. Thank you for the bobby pins and also the caps. But he said that there's a stash of shit up here, so don't mind if I do. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. Ooh, some rounds. Reading glasses, okay. What was the alien sound effect there? Might as well get some sleep real fast. 8 p.m. A whole 8 hours wouldn't hurt. Alright, what's in the fridge? Atomic cocktail? No. I think the Nuka-Cola. What was the thing that I missed here, huh? Really? How are you even getting hurt by those? You're wearing power armor. Apparently power armor can't stop bear traps. No. Gonna keep those in case they're needed later. Alright, well that's gonna have to be something to deal with later. All that back at the ship. I'll deal with that later. We're actually Okay, where do I need to go for that? Yeah, back over here. Alright. Okie dokie. Right. Who in the flabber fuck do I actually need to talk to? Back over here somewhere. pretty sure I already did it because I talked to her. Maybe I gotta talk to this person?
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Ah, alright.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Alright then. That helps it out a bit. Crimson Caravan, where's that again? At the strip, right. Well, not in the strip, but next to it. Bada bat bada bo. Oh, there.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Hey, who's in charge here, by the way?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Forgot about Ringo. God damn it. He was one of the fucking first people I helped, and I fucking forgot him. And what's next for you, old friend?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Alright then. It's good to at least see you again, man. You take care now.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. Same to you, my friend.
Hey, Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
Hmm. Good to hear, I guess. I'm guessing this is a place, if I remember correctly. You.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
Oh no, you.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I've been looking at, I would actually like to know more about this company, if you don't mind me asking. About the Crimson Caravan.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you all been in business for?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition? Address for this place? I don't have any more. Does the Crimson Caravan have any sort of like competition at all?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Seem to be a little well dressed for this place. Don't you feel like you kind of stand out a little bit?
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Well, then I believe I'm all out of questions.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I've actually been looking for some work. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I guess I could take it. What do you need me to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
All right then. Consider it done.
It's been a pleasure.
You can count on me, alright. Or you depend on me. Oh, there.
I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell, too.
Yep. You're telling me. Oh, there.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, ask him again.
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Alright then. Awkward silence. I'd at least make sure I'm good, you know? Alright, now let's see, where do we actually need to go? Down to McCarran, alright. NCR Farm. Oh, might as well head there. It's on the way. And what? Sorry. Cord my hand got stuck in a goddamn cord. Alright. Down to this way, and then we will go ahead and make a right this night, and then we will see where we need to go from there. Or is that where we need to go? No, it's not where we need to go. Oh, is this probably like the scientist dude or whatever? Alright. Yeah, just need to make my way down this way, and then we should be able to come across the man. No problemo. Man, I would like to see these cars in working order. That would probably be really cool to see. How long have we been at this for? Almost 2 hours. So fine and dandy with me. A lot of places out here.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
I bet.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Your microphone is rough, madame. Yes, this place. Oh, there.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go in that place, and then we should be good to go.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
You having trouble with fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their name.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you.
Yeah, we're hearing that.
These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight.
Sound like my type of people.
When is it gonna be?
I think I'm gonna go for the Cook guy.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Who's this little buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything else I should know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Now, what do you know about fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth.
Well, alright then. Good to know. And if I ever come across Cook, I'll definitely go ahead and find him and bring you his head.
Right.
Speak to Little Buster about Cook. Alright. I don't know who Little Buster is, but I will go ahead and talk to them whenever I find them. If I ever find them. First things first, the jab. Yeah, places around here are packed with like slots.
Barber's doing the best with what he's got, but man, I could go for a nice cut of ramen steak.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Knock knock.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist here?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
And what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need any help with anything here?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? Or what?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Well, alright then.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Alright, I shall keep that in mind.
Hey.
Hello there.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
No, this just kind of caught me off guard. Me personally, I say nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
The scientific discovery is never so simple as that. Would you mind telling me a bit more?
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, whenever I get the chance, I shall do so.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy. And be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Sure. Is there anything else that I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Alright, well, I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Mind telling me a little bit more about the OSI?
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
And you said you were a director of the OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
And the NCR has a food storage, if I correctly heard you?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye. Yes? Something else you needed?
I actually also came with an invoice from Alice McLafferty?
Malice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Oh, that was about it.
Yes. Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Heather didn't mention anyone else. Maybe didn't did not mention anybody else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, if I can, I will look for her. Yeah, if I can, I will try to find her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
If you don't mind, though, I do have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
You tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Well, exactly how old is this Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How did Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
And what do you think of Hildern over there?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems to focus on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So he just takes credit for everyone's work, including yours?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
And by the way, just to kind of see, he mentioned something about the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Well, good for you. And also, I kind of been hearing that the food around here is pretty bad. Is that true?
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
I would imagine. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave. You have yourself a good one.
Right. Stay safe.
The stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust. Hey, you got a second?
What's up?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Why don't you just go back on your own? I'll take you back there the first chance I get.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Something I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Yeah, I'll save this guy for later.
Bye. Something I can do for you?
Alright. Kind of given the thought, might as well actually go ahead and do what I originally was going to do and go down the road here. I got distracted with wanting to actually do some actual work because that's just what kind of came to mind. Might as well do what I can. And getting her to the Brotherhood of Steel wouldn't hurt. Besides, I would also like to go ahead and wear me some of that power armor as well. So getting some training in would not hurt. But actually, let me ask her.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
I have some questions I wanted to ask.
He was dead when I got there.
Huh? No, it doesn't matter. What can you tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Their purpose, what is it supposed to be?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
What did you get? How did you become a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it.
Excuse me?
When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
I'm hoping that I'm taking that the wrong way. You know, we're going to pass it. We're just going to move on. What did you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member of the place?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
And what's the codex?
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Well then. And who's his father, Elijah? Last question.
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Well, alright. Let's go ahead and keep on moving.
Let's.
I think for purposes of passing by the powder gangers, I'm gonna go ahead and just dress up like one for now. Hopefully they think that I'm one of them. This is actually my turn in. Got a dead caravan right here. And what I can assume is another one. Yep. What's that about you?
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
You?
Damn, got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Okay, talking over each other. I see how it is. Okay, taking the right will lead me to the rest of the powder gangers. Taking the left will probably, if I remember correctly, take me to the Brotherhood. Hopefully she doesn't mind me taking a detour. But, you know, maybe I'll actually save them for later. What if I try talking with this guy here?
Never gets old when something blows up.
That I can agree with. You know, thinking about it, if I'm correct, I think there's like something involving some like random character on the way here. I think just in case I should. That should be good. They shouldn't bother me. Hey, what? Oh, it's because I was holding down the trigger. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. Yeah, remembering this now, this is definitely like where the powder gangers... Oh, no, not the powder gangers, the Brotherhood of Steel should be. I'm gonna keep this out because I know that there's like a lot of fucking... Yep, a bunch of these fuckers.
I've had worse.
You're doing good so far. Matter of trying to find the main entrance to the Brotherhood of Steel. A critical strike, let's fucking go. And another critical strike, let's fucking go.
I've had worse.
Ah, here it is.
Gotcha.
Well, alright, that works. Alright. I only know that the Brotherhood of Steel is here because this is where they were last time I saw. Hello? Anyone there? Is anybody home?
What's up? See you around.
Guess I'll just see myself out. You've gained the bug stopper perk, rank 1. Alright. That's it. Alright, I need to see this perk right now. What is it? What is this supposed to be? Right, bug stopper. Pulling the legs off of ants. Off of ants suits you well. You gain the damage bonus against insects. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, wait. I shall wait 4 hours. Alright, I shall wait in about 5 hours now. Yay, the storm in the area is gone. Yippee! Wouldn't hurt to check. Alright, yeah, okay, I thought so. I was about to say, I know for a fact that there's probably like another entrance that I could go to for the Brotherhood of Steel. Gotta be something around here, right?
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Holy shit. Am I glad that I have her on my side? This may definitely give me a chance to go ahead and be a part of the Brotherhood.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
All right.
What's up?
Hmm.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Never mind.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself, kiddo.
I definitely could tell that she's gonna be making convo with a lot of people here. The beds. All right.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
All right.
We always make sure to keep an ample supply of rat away. Most of us haven't had the exposure outsiders like you take for granted.
Just in case, because I don't even remember if I have a lot of rat on me.
Here we go. You'll be rat-free in no time.
Sorry.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Hello. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
I'm allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
All right.
Later. Hello, outsider.
Morning.
Oh, every bit of it.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Alright. Where the hell can one find this Elder?
Hey, Torres.
Pardon me for intruding the class.
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
Morning.
Then you
Only
bring
a
your
few people
second
get to
unit up
venture
to provide
outside,
covering fire.
usually to trade
like
for
so.
food.
This way. Reward books, all that jazz, all that jibber jabber. Ain't nothing really in here.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Alright. Got me titties there, boy. Where the hell is the Elder here? Maybe this place? Ah, here we are.
Hello, Veronica.
Ah. I guess I'll let them have their own chat for a minute.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
See what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Well, all right.
Pardon?
Veronica.
Oh, there, Elder. I apparently still can't talk to you.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I believe I've already found one of your patrols, and sadly both of them were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, I do want to, have this job, but surely you have people that are better suited to look for them than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and look immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alright then. Over there. Alright, and then there's a patrol down over yonder that away.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death. What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the Elder will listen at all? So what is it that you're trying to accomplish? What could bring him that change his mind? What do you suggest we go ahead and get that will change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How would you propose to do that,
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
I mean, when it comes to all this, do you even think the Elder will even listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Alright then, let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
What the fuck?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Even though the patrols no longer go out, we've got a backlog of devices that require investigation.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
And what seems to be the matter?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
And how's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Well, that sounds great. There's supposed to be a virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything else anything I could do to help out in some way?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I'll give it a try when I can.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
Morning.
When I get the chance, I shall do so.
The virus just jumped.
So
Find
don't
which
get any
terminals
ideas.
it went to.
Wait, I gotta do it right now? What the fuck?
Ten seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Perhaps another time.
Continue our own efforts in the meantime.
I have to figure that shit out some other time. Alright, let me talk to this mains here.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
I believe, if I remember correctly, you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me?
Just out of curiosity, and only just literally just a random question, what would an elder have to do to just like get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Alright, mind telling me a little bit about Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
I heard about your old elder, Elijah. Mind telling me who he is?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Well, alright then.
Bye.
Hey, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Alright. Well, I have myself a good access into the Brotherhood of Steel now. I'm perfectly good to go ahead and come in and come out whenever I feel. Alright. As for the things to know. Things to just kind of come back to. But for now, I am actually going to go ahead and stop for a second and go use the bathroom, so I'm going to BRB. Be back when I can. Hello, I have returned. I do what we do. How do. Okay. Oh. At my well-needed cash, I'm glad to say that we can go ahead and get back to the mission that's at hand right now. So, if I am correct, our mission may actually lead to something that is very heavily radioactive. So, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that on. Just so that way we don't have to go ahead and deal with anything radioactive. Even though it might not be that bad of a problem. But for you, you're gonna have to wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
I don't want to risk her potentially getting radiated. If I am correct about what lies beyond. What the fuck? That's supposed to be a centaur? I don't believe I've seen a centaur like that before. Shit. Ah, damn the noises, ew. Ooh, laser gun, don't mind if I do. Hot damn. Bro, you mind? Name is Mo. Nice. Well, if I am correct, we may definitely be coming across some NCR boys over here. Or not NCR, Brotherhood of Steel Boyos. Yep. Let me go ahead and just take the cells off of him. And even him as well. Like they're gonna use it. I would take the armor off of them, but A, I already have one, and B, the other armor is being worn by that lady right down yonder. Wouldn't hurt to at least let them have something that would be useful, right?
Aw.
Alright. With that one out of the way, let's see. Nope. Where is the next destination? Very far down yonder. Wouldn't hurt to go ahead and stop by, huh? Well, we got a bit of ways to go. It is down this way. Oh, what one wish they could do to have a radio. Whoa, angry cow. Angry cow. Oh, god damn. Well, right now our objective is just a little bit far down east, or northeast, I should probably actually say. At least somewhere around there. Hopefully not too far down into the area, because if I am correct, the people that bomb everybody for no reason is down this way. Hopefully they shan't see us as a threat. It's clear skies. Why the fuck is there thunder? Alright, getting down into the ways a little bit.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or I can tell the underside of your... Or you can tell me, or you can go ahead and just look down at my feet and tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs, huh?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past it all?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Yeah, I got the caps, and I can definitely make it more.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I'm only here to see if... Okay. This might be a little harder than I thought. Okay, and I'm all the way back here. You gotta be shooting me. Okay, well, I at the very least can get back over there. Hopefully it ain't gonna be too terrible. I just want to go ahead and check on the Brotherhood of Steel so that way I can actually get some good information and make friends with them. Ooh. I thought that was something useful. Never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody didn't want anybody stealing their stuff. Alright, first things first though, I should actually go ahead and heal myself up. Steamy stems. Perfect. Walkie dokie, hockey dokie, hockey dokie, hockey dokie. Okay, might as well go ahead and talk to this guy again.
Whoa there, pal.
Yeah, tell it to them about him and my bullet. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
See, right.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Alright.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
No added. Alright, hold on. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest side of town. Toward the front gate, stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there. There are two who say it is safe. All right, hold on a second. Let me get a good read on this. Move from building to building up to the northwest side of the town. All right, well, obviously, first things first. Major save so that way I don't have to make the trip again. And then
Hey there. I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
yeah, I mean, I really gotta understand this. So, key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up to the northwest side of the town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Okay, I'm getting a hard time trying to even understand any of this shit, I'll be honest. And also, just, I need to know, how do I holster my goddamn weapon? I'm figuring this shit out. Give me 1 second. Wait. Oh, out. New. Big. Host. Holster a weapon. Doesn't hold down the reload button to holster your weapon. Okay, I see. Alright, and now for the boomers fucking thing. Boomer's path, alright. There are images at all that kind of... I see. So it's really just... What they really mean is just hold the left of the wall. This is definitely probably going to be a trial and a half. I hate to say it, but... Whatever can work, I guess. Alright. Alright. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Okay. I saw the Brotherhood of Steel guys and that just kind of boink. Okay. Might as well go ahead and try to get to them before I even try and fucking go for the Brotherhood. Try to talk to them so that way I can actually get, like, make it around a little bit. Oh, goddamn, alright. Or at least up to the gate, so... There's that. Should have made her stay back, so that way she didn't get too hurt. But yeah, we're here now, aren't we?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Hey, look, calm down, buddy. I didn't come here to attack anybody, alright?
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
As a Master-at-Arms.
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact that we're having this conversation at the moment means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Alright. I'll go ahead and accept the invitation. Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Alright.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
I may be of assistance to you, miss.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Alright. How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Well, alright. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I should have been an actress.
Maybe if you don't mind, I could use a bed.
Take care of my salvage.
Hey, don't worry, you're not gonna die, we just need to find a bed. Alright, maybe who or whatever is here, they can allow us to use the bed. Hey, look at that. How you feeling? You feeling better? Ooh. Maybe if I kind of go ahead and go for a full 6. God damn, lady. Alright.
Watch your step, sister.
Okay there, buddy. Sure thing there, missy. Hey, alright. Okay, well, not this way. Okay, she said that I can go, and she said I can come and go as much as I please. Hopefully. That means, well, I go ahead and just leave and go find out what happened to the Brotherhood people. Okay. I can go ahead and just fetch. Yes, I can. Alright.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Do me a favor. Make sure they bury me in a nice dress.
Alright, calm down, you. This is the last stem, so. Here. Wait. Just in case I somehow can't actually do so. I'd rather be on the safe side of anything. Right. I swear, if they blow me the fuck up. Hey, alright. Maybe you're just gonna go ahead and take your shit, bruh. Alright. Well, that job's done. And from the looks of it, I can go ahead and wander and roam as freely as I please. That's good to know on my side, if you ask me. Back to the Brotherhood of Steel to go ahead and give the message to peeps that we need to give it to. Alright. I am personally going to assume that this way will actually lead me to the Elder just a little bit faster. I guess this just kind of ended up being a bit of a bad day. Oh. Oh, there's a mammal, but that's about it. Kind of expected there to be more, but whatever. Alright, but what about this door over here? Because I do know that leads into the Brotherhood of Steel. I just wish to go ahead and find quicker routes for everything, anything and everything. That's all I ask. I guess the other door is just literally the only way in. Alright. Thought I'd at least be able to go ahead and just like go in some other ways, but I guess the one's the one. Hello. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Nope.
Bye.
Just had to check and just make sure.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Alright, this way I believe? Yes. And then there's that, I almost forgot. Hello.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I'll be to speak to you about some other matters. Well, before I do tell you about the holotapes, would like to ask you about some other stuff.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
What is it? Mind telling me more about this lockdown?
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you even get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Alright then.
Bye. Found the missing patrol?
Yes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence.
Oh fuck, the dude that actually owes me caps. Fuck, I need to talk to him.
Their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Alright, well, I'm making friends with the Brotherhood so far, which will definitely lead to me being able to use the power armor. That's basically the main point of what I want to do with them. And I hope to do make good friends with them for what's to come later. Alright, this I believe is the... Yep. I can deal with that later though. Let that be something that could be dealt with later. Right now my curiosity peaks a little bit with some stuff that's down over yonder. Actually, I'm almost forgetting. I need to go ahead and talk to that dude that owes me 600 caps. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him real fast. Hello there, good sir. Guess who's back and well alive?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money if I am correct.
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 600 caps, correct?
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Well, then with that collected, I will definitely go ahead and do what I wanted to do. But first things first, I kind of want to... I'm a little curious about this. Damn. Some ammo, don't mind if I do. Empty sarsaparillas. Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Things seem to be just a perfect... Alright. Also, first things first. Barrel. Powder ganger, powder ganger, powder ganger. There we go. Alright. What I have in mind, I want to see if I can actually try getting back onto the powder ganger side just a little bit. Nothing too dangerous, I guess to say. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Guess we're gonna need to be a little careful around these parts. Up-a-da-boo-da-boo. Yes, birds that jingle, 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 jangle. Hopefully I can actually talk to these people. Make amends with them a little bit.
I've got you now.
Damn, you're fucked. Okay, I'm gonna make her just stay here for now.
Should have brought something.
Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, we know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is off once we know you're an enemy.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
See ya. Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Who's in charge of the powder gangers, if you don't mind me asking?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade, if you ask me.
You mind telling me what happened a little bit more about the prison?
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's a cookie?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
And where can I find this guy?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
And why are you still in here, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Alright then, thank you for taking your time.
Watch yourself out there.
Got nothing else to say to you.
Could have sworn I saw some great cons the other day.
Never gets old when something blows up. Hey!
That definitely means that it's my time to leave. God damn it. Thank you. And thank you for the caps. And the stemmies. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and just land right here next to this camp so that way I can actually just make my way out to the area that I want to go to. Sorry, I just want to go ahead and like look at this suit for a second. It's definitely some type of suit, to say the least. Alright. Gonna head up north a little bit, probably just up to that little train cart over there. Also swap my fucking gun for a quick second as well. And I'll have this 10 mil sub out.
Come on.
Batter gangers are probably most likely to not even try to be negotiated with properly. Alright, so what's up ahead? This is the big question that I'm personally asking. I'm guessing I can't access this thing. It looks a bit new.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could help take care of the death claws sometime if you need me.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to
Not yet.
the pack leaders, a mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Alright then.
Okay.
What is this place supposed to be anyway?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's like taking NCR paper money.
What do they need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't even get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
All right then.
Sure. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
All right then. Oh, there. Your legs appear to be injured there, little buddy. I tried to come back learning a little more.
Keeping their distance. For now. Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Whenever I get the chance, I'll definitely make sure to come back and help you out, little buddy. Beast or not, you seem to be calm.
Stayed back in California some days. When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Much as I hate to say it, probably never. Brushing up with sunset sarsaparilla. Who the fuck would keep a carton of cigs in their briefcase? Why would I want to steal pieces, like only certain parts of a pool table?
Evening.
Hello.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
Where can I find a deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
And what are you offering in exchange for a deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Alright then.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink? All right, then.
Not the most sanitary kitchen, but I mean, hey, this is the apocalypse, so who am I to judge anybody, huh? As far as I could tell, that's probably the cleanest kitchen in the Mojave at the moment. Not gonna go too far deep, and just kind of want to get a good look-see. Hmm. Well. Quarry. Black Mountain. Mm. When it comes to the quarry, I know that is a place that I have yet to be at, so that's something to keep in mind for later. Hmm. Vault 34, you know. Out of curiosity, I think I might go ahead and go to vault number 34. You know, we'll go ahead and end it after checking it out. Okay. Or not. Game just decided to go ahead and crash. That's fine as well. I ain't done with it yet, you son of a bitch. God damn, let me have at least some time. Alright, continuing forward from where we were. I wanted to go here so I could go to vault number 34. Okay. Vault 34 is that away. How far deep into this shit are we about to get? I don't fucking know. But I'm all for getting knee deep into a bunch of random bullshit. You know, actually thinking about it, hold on one second. There we go. That's what I need. Jesus fuck, I wasn't expecting this. Hello. Alright, well, 34 is just, from what I can tell, maybe up here. Hopefully my game doesn't crash on the way there again. Yep, just down this way. I just want to check it out because I have not fully gotten a chance to really explore a vault in this game. From the looks of it, I may potentially not even get the chance. How badly hurt? You're not that badly hurt. Calm down.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Here, you know what? With the fact that you're complaining a bit, I'll go ahead and give you a doctor's bag real fast. Give me 1 second. There it is. You know, I'll give you 2, just on me in case. Oh, well, it looks like vault number, which one was it? 34 is just a little occupado. I'm wearing the red suit, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. You know, actually, considering that we're near radiation, I should let her stay out here. So that way, she doesn't get too heavily damaged by radiation. This is the fucking vault. Holy fuck, there's a lot of radiative stuff in here. Hello. You're not gonna let this take me any further. Whew. Holy shit. Guess it's at least to say this vault has probably seen some better days. Oh, radioactive. God damn, the door is busted wide the fuck open. Well, okay. Okay, I need to use that right away. How much right away do I even have? I don't have any. I don't even check where I'm being radiated. Here? Is it here? Ah, red. I'll go ahead and take some Red X. You know what? Kind of thinking about it. Ah shit, fuck me, fuck. Wait, okay. Shit, bro. Yeah, level up. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, Okay, medicine I'm gonna bring up to 20. Sneak to 30 fully. Science to 55 because I think that will help me repair the bot, and I should actually go ahead and, speaking of repair, bring that up to 23. Oh my god. A misfortunate and mysterious stranger. The sun is down at night. Person gains +2 to both intelligence and precision. Up to a maximum of 10. This perk directly affects your internal clock and remains active both inside and outside. That would actually probably be very helpful. Okay, well, considering everything, I should go ahead and actually get the fuck out of here. Not fast travel with enemies nearby. I should definitely just head back up a little bit then. I can have fast travel from this. Okay, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna make my way back. Considering everything and also seeing my heart rate, I should actually go ahead and get my health back up. Get me the fuck out of here. It's obvious that I'm not ready to go ahead and take on this place just yet. Even despite everything.
Aw.
The hell is that place? Nowhere that's on the map. And right now I don't think I need to deal with it. Right now I should actually go ahead and like find somebody to go ahead and actually like heal me the hell up right now, because god damn it, I fucking need it.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
Right now it seems that nighttime is the best time for me to go ahead and do my work. Especially with the perk that I just got. Endurance is back at 2. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for a bit. I should probably just head back into the strip. Okay, what's the time looking like right now? 2100, so that is 9 o'clock. the fuck in here? Where the hell is the king? Can I sleep on these beds? Again, 1 quick hour wouldn't hurt. Who the fuck would get pissed at me for stealing an empty bottle of Sunset?
Stick by the kings, and the kings will stick by you.
Good to know and understand. I don't know if I want to know. Where the hell is the king? Oh, where there's a bark, there's a king.
What do you have for me? Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not going to cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
Alright then, with the fact that I do have more intelligence on me this time, why not?
Beautiful. My place is the other way.
You know, those guys might actually be a problem. Might want to take care of them real fast. Is that a king? Yeah, that's a king. Alright, well, anywho. Right now. Hey, Otto, how you doing? First time I was shooting you were playing New Vegas. Yeah, man. It's been a while since I was playing New Vegas. I decided to go ahead and for this one. Give me 1 second while I actually do one thing real fast. I just need to open up a little thing. I just wanted to go ahead and get back into playing it for a bit, and I thought, why not go ahead and just try doing a new save? Because I'm not gonna lie, while the other one wasn't bad, it just kind of felt, I don't know, I guess a little tinted to me. So I thought, why not just go ahead and try anew, you know? Start fresh, start new, start a new adventure, you know? Start a better one. But yeah, how you been doing, my man? I hope you're doing alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
I'm gonna go ahead and hire this man again. Now that I have the intelligence to go ahead and confront him, would not hurt. I do still have the intelligence, correct? I do.
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best? Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Oh, great, this again?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Ah, stem pack. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and so far, the plan that I have for this save is actually becoming a little better. And it's actually somewhat starting to work out the way I needed it to work out, or at least would want it to work out. Hmm. Okay, things are definitely a bit
So
different.
tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? One of my men saw you go in and out of the king's place. As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes.
Hey!
Oh, alright. But I'm big. No. 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 Yes. God damn it, come on. No, get the guys, please. God damn. Get the guy that's right in fucking front of me. Jesus. Yeah, I know, right? It was also because of the fact that he was, like, wearing some armor, too. Say hello to the devil for me, would you? Man, I got a hunting revolver on him. I'll go ahead and kindly take that. Thank you. I'll also go ahead and take your armor off of you as well, buddy. Spiked knuckles, damn. Alright, Alright, fuck it. You know, kind of given the situation, I don't think I'll be able to go ahead and carry around the fucking armor that he has. This will sadly have to be carried out a different day. Actually, thinking about it, is the NCR armor? Yes, the NCR armor that I left is actually still there. Nice. Even after the game crashing on me, like, what, twice now? Yeah, for some reason, and I don't know why, that fucking game, whenever I do stream it, just decides, yeah, you know what? You need a break, crash. I've been at this for about 4 hours now, so ain't no way I'm stopping.
Hi.
Alright, the king. Where's the king? I need the king. Is he still in his room? The king? You king? You still in your room, buddy? Mr. King? Where the fuck he is? Not in any of the shitters. What the fuck? Oh, I was hoping that I could definitely go ahead and like take that guy a little bit, but I guess you saw something coming a mile away. Couldn't do a damn thing about it. Hello, Dazaki. What the fuck? Everybody's joining in now. What the hell is going on? I heard Doggo. Wherever Doggo is, that is where King is. Okay. It's been a hot minute, bitches. Okay. Been a hot minute, Dazaki. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my brother?
Evening. Evening.
Hey, where the hell is the king at? I need to talk to him ASAP. Rocky. I hear bark. I hear the rough. Where the rough? Cake day, that's good to hear, my friend. Hopefully you munch on as much cake as you desire.
What's up?
Okay. But the... Witchcraft!
See you later. What do you have for me? Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll look into it when I can.
Good. Return here when you found something.
Oh, there, doggo. Good boy. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not. That do be the wrong way. Kind of considering it real fast. Where am I right now, body-wise? I could go for a quick 1-hour nap. Perfection. Alright, now time to go ahead and actually get the hell out of here.
Hey. Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight. Just me and my favorite girl.
Nice. Actually, speaking of the Wrangler, my chips. Oh, dude. I'm literally one chip win away from 6,900. Ain't that just fucking nice? So where the hell is this girl? Because I know for a fact I need to go ahead and like talk to her about like getting like the fucking payment through. Like where the fuck do I need to? Where the hell is she? Where do she be?
Welcome to the atomic rank. How many chips would you like?
Just one.
Here's your chip. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Sorry, but you have reached the jackpot limit, but feel free to explore other services here. How about here? Are you kidding me? I have reached the limit entirely with the Wrangler. You gotta be shitting me.
Yep.
Alright, well, good to know there then, huh?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. In what currency would you like your payout? Not
Gaps, please.
Gaps it is. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Bye.
Even I will never be able to make the proper 69. God damn it. Well, there's an attempt.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. You know what? I think I've been putting it off as long as I can now. Time to go ahead and just actually head into the Strip and try checking out some of the other places that are in the area. Win some big bucks at some other casinos. And also realizing it, as much as I hate to do it, I do have to go ahead and sadly put the music at like its base because I do believe the music that is playing within this area is sadly in DMCA territory.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, here you go.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Alright. What have I managed to sneak? Nothing, damn it. Holy fuck, the save's back there.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
This is gonna be a minute.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many
You're ready to hear this a lot.
Here's your chips.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
How
How many chips would you like?
Here's your
chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How many
How many chips would you like?
Here's
Here are your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? No.
Have a good time and good luck.
I don't need luck. I am luck. Alright, considering table games. I'm just gonna... Oh shit. Hold on. Alright, gonna keep it at a steady 30. Alright, 5 and 5, that's a 10, so I'm gonna ask for them to hit. That's a 20, baby. Alright, deal. Alright. 2 and an 8, that's another 10. I'm gonna ask for a hit. That's a 21, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, the full 100, baby. Alright, 2 and a 5. That is 7. Hit me. 17. How lucky am I feeling? Hit. Fuck. Was not lucky enough, sadly. Alright, 3 and 7, that's a 10, so hit me. That's a 20. Okay. That's another 20. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. Oh, god damn. Not in 19, really? Okay. Alright, deal it, baby. Oh, fuck. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, it's an even break. Alright. There's 17, and that's 18. Alright, stay. Another break even, alright. Alright, 3 and 4, that is 7, so hit me. Alright, 7. That's 11, so another hit. Okay, 21, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright. Well, hundo is in this bitch. Alright. 12, I'm gonna ask for them to hit. Alright. 12, 6, that is 18. I'm gonna have to stay. Alright, 5 and 9, that is 14. I'm gonna have to ask for a hit. Alright, 14, 17. Stay. Damn it. Alright, standing on that. A break, an even break. Damn. Alright. 4 and 4, that's an 8. I'm gonna ask for a hit. It's 18. Stay. Even break again. Fuck, bro. That's a 20. Another even break. What the fuck is going on? Alright, 10. Hit me. Hey, alright. Looking perfect, baby. Let's go. Hey, that's what I'm looking for, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Alright. Lordy, the luck in that. 20, yes, please. Alright, 9 and 2, that is 11. So if I just go ahead and hit, it will go ahead and give me a 10 of some kind. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. That's a 19, but still, that works. Alright. One more deal break. Okay, that's an 18, so I'm gonna stay. Just one above, alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there for just a bit. Managed to get over 1,000, so we're gonna go ahead and leave it there whilst we can.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Damn slots are robbery.
Bet they are, Oh yeah, I saw my weapons.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
I think I might actually more or less actually wonder about... Actually thinking about it. Wouldn't hurt to head on in.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse, please.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you, may I ask?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What can you tell me about this Mr. House?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Sounds like you're very fond of him, huh?
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Anything you like, sugar?
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
The collection will be mine later, so I don't need to give her anything. Actually, having the money now would definitely actually help.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Bro. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna trade the money out as I find those globes.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place before, I will say that.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Well, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose? Well, if you don't mind, I'd actually like to ask a few questions.
What did you wish to know?
What terms would you happen to be offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
$1,000 caps. Alright, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yeah, I have a couple more questions.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Chairman are your employees, though they don't take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
If you don't mind me asking, why can't you be the one to tell Shunk?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the three families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Yeah, I want to take a more... Any ideas on how I can catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
And say I want to possibly take a diplomatic approach?
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Right then.
What else did you want to know?
You don't mind me asking, what is this platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I mean, I do have the right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
If the chip is so valuable, why send a single courier to transport it? Why not have more involved?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you send your robots to Tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Alright then.
What else did you want to know?
Mind telling me a little bit more about Benny? The more I can know about him, the better this approach can be.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
You don't know why he would betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
I see. And, I mean, you, with the amount of money that you seem to have on you, why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny tried to ambush me? Or when he did ambush me, I should say.
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Well, alright, then good to know
What
there.
else did you want to know?
You know what? I want to know more about you, Mr. House. Who are you exactly?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you even establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
So, from what I could gather then, if I go ahead and get rid of him, it would also mean the end of the NCR.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminal... What else did you want to know?
Can you tell me a bit more about the factions vying your New Vegas?
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Yeah, let me know about the... Alright, fine. I have no more questions. I'll see what I can do about the chip.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Hopefully he wouldn't mind me just taking around his place for a minute. Man, the man has quite literally nothing in his home.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Alright, well, I guess for now I'm actually down to go ahead and play the casino. Play the casino for a bit if I can.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You think House will get pissed at me if I tried to steal from some of the saves here? Apparently not. I would go ahead and gladly take everything from these saves. If I have the ability to, I'm going to. Damn, all these fucking things are empty. Pre-war money. A lot of fucking pre-war money. Is it considered a miscellaneous thing? Yep. Not even worth a damn. 30 pre-war casual wear. Don't mind if I do. Oh, what's in this? Ooh, sarsaparilla. Don't mind if I do. Gotta take drinks of sarsaparilla wherever I can, because the more I drink of some sarsaparilla, the more I have the likely of finding some star-capped bottle caps. But he said that Victor said that I have a suite. I would like to actually check that out. Presidential suite, please.
High roller suite.
Well, alright. Because in the fact that there's not really going to be anybody looking around in here to go ahead and just tell me no, I guess I have free range to do whatever the hell I wish in here. Uncapped. Still sealed bottle of Nuka-Cola. I'm going to go ahead and kindly say no. Nothing really worthwhile in there. Yeah, honestly, I think with everything, with where we are now, I think now's actually a good time to go ahead and just stop for a bit. Why not, huh? I'm gonna go ahead, kindly save. And I will personally call it there. So, with that in mind, boom, bam. I am done for tonight, and I believe with that in mind, let's go ahead, get some music blaring. Hey, a little too loud there. And also, wrong one. Hell yeah, alright. Now, to get to where I want to, but first, I had to go ahead and just get out of the Discord real fast, and also I'm going to just, hello. Gonna go ahead and move myself over to where I need to be. And let's go ahead and pull up Twitch to go ahead and raid out to somebody. And speaking of raiding out to somebody, let me go ahead and just boom, boom, bang, bang, bang. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoop, what the flip? Boop, 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 bam. Alright, to anybody that is in chat and wants to participate in the raid, feel free to go ahead, copy paste that message that I have put into the chat. If you do not have the emotes, either feel free to use your own or some other ones that you like to use every once in a while. But for now, let's go ahead and see who we can raid out to. Right now we have been at this for almost 5 hours now, and it is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So you know your boy's definitely gonna have to go ahead and just cut out after this. All right. Wow, Urban Bravo's actually up this late. God damn. All right. Why don't we go ahead and send it to him, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, Urban Bravo, here we come. There he is. Urban Bravo. Let us go ahead and send it to him, shan't we? Hey, well, okay. And bada bing. Bada bam. Alright, well. This was an enjoyable time in the strip. I'm glad to have gotten this far. Definitely has been having its. We definitely have been having our ups and downs with it, but nonetheless, it has been fun, and I am having a lot of fun with it. Being here in the strip of the Mojave itself, and yeah. I, for one, am definitely ready to go ahead and head to bed. But first, before anybody, if anybody is still here and is willing to go ahead and check this out, I have a Redbubble. I want to go ahead and re-mention that again because I'm very proud of the work that I've been doing as of late to put it on there. It's just mainly filled with a lot of stickers and maybe a mug or two. But other than that, that's pretty much all that I have going on for stuff. If you want to support me financially, but also get something in return, go over there. It's just, you can find it in my About section. But yeah, anyway, I believe with all that being said and done, thank you to everybody who's joined me since the beginning of the stream. I do deeply appreciate you heavily. And for those that stopped by to either say hi and or look for a bit, I appreciate y'all as well. It means a lot that you take some time to see this dumbass who smiles on your screen for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, with all that being said and done, I'm Star, and I'm signing out for now. Talk to y'all later. Where are your smiles, please?